Greetings. Hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? What's going on? Hello, everybody. Akira, no origami. Thank you for the 39 months. Hello. Hi, everybody. How are you? Hello, Cynthia, Unbiased Mist, Don, Jess, Techie Gamer, Queen Marie, Deltra, Katarina, Jorway, Valkyrie, Illy, Rowan. Hi, Lisa. Hello. Hi, typical guy YT, Galaxy Chaos, Desert Love. How are you? Greetings. Hello. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. How am I? Fine. Sigmeyer, what's going on? Hi, Queen Lids. Cryogun, hello. Hi, Chida. Hi, Dirty Squatch. I saw your message a couple times, Soul Killer, but thank you for the resub and putting it there as well. But I saw you were like, mods, be sure to let Zine know. And I was like, I almost responded with, all right, I'll tell him. But nonetheless, appreciate you trying to get the info out. You're cold but good. Well, that's better than cold but bad, I suppose. You're sore. You had to lift boxes at work. Oof, physical work. You can't handle that. That's rough stuff. Welcome to Stoneblock 4 with Captain Sparkles. We have ourselves some other things to go and do or to try and figure out. I want to figure out how to make and kind of get some of this stuff forward and moving faster and better. So, yeah, we can just jump right into it. Dunecan, thank you for the 83 months. I appreciate it. Suppose Vein Mine could work well there. Something's wrong with your wheat. It's purple. It's because I'm holding it too tight. You know how it goes. Sometimes, hey, apparently that just breaks the dirt, just full on breaks the dirt. So the dirt's broke dirt. Sorry you're not feeling good, Crystal. I hope you get better soon. Your shoulder hurt from shoveling snow? That shucks. I'm sorry. Redoing your desk, going through the pain of returning a monitor arm that isn't strong enough for one of my monitors. This stream couldn't have come at a better time. I mean, it could have come on time. That would have been better, but that's apparently not something I do anymore. Hi, Jorway. I don't really feel like the bone meal changed anything. Is that just me? I really don't think that the bone meal is doing much. Am I missing something? Because I'm almost positive the timing's not any different. Nancy, thank you for the 500 bits. I hope there's a procedure going tomorrow to help, right? And I hope it goes well. Hi, Sidaleek. How you doing? Also, Enderfred, thank you for the 41 months. Guys, the Ultra sub from Enderfred, which is extremely generous at these times and extremely appreciated. Thank you, Enderfred. I appreciate it. And Crystal, those 500 bits. Very sick. Not sure how long you can stay. I hope you get... I hope it... you know, it passes and you're able to hang out, but if not, get some rest and get feeling better. We understand. My light bulbs. In about 50 years or so, most will learn how hard it is to tell hours and days apart. I don't know what that means. Hey, we have a hype trade. Guys, we've been getting absolutely dookied on, so I appreciate the hype trade. Thank you. Thank you guys all for being here, for hanging out, and for, you know, being you, because, goddamn. If you weren't, then what's going on, you know? What the hell? Chloe? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Chloe, 20 gifted subs going to Queen Dragon 78, Shadow Sacrifice. I don't know. What the fuck are you? Hi. Natasha J84, Norse Steel, Free Girl 1999, Vegetables Eat Meat, Lollipop GI, Shavik, Sec MT, The Bro Team, Juicy Raptor 3, Koro Ziv, Mad Palash, Backbirds 55, B Schneider 2424, Olakai 76, Akeaton 88, Miss Lemon, and Tulligas, all gifted from Chloe. Chloe, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Matthew Price with the 72 months, Crystal with the gifted sub to Sidaleek, and Marie with the 2,000 bits. You sound down, unwell, unless it's an insult, then I apologize. No, you're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, thank you guys getting all the way through level 4. It's very appreciated. Let's see. So there's just stuff off the front, right? Perfect, that's 10. Thank you, Chloe. Do we have a water tank that we set up? Like an ender tank, blue, blue, blue? I don't remember us ever setting one up, but Jordan often will. Wyatt, think of the 100 months. I don't know. I think that we lost the 100 month thing at the same time we lost the 69. I don't know where or why it went. Let me see if I can find.
Sometimes it leads to very little.
The only problem is I need to jack up the volume in that last part. Hi, B. Moran. How you doing? You should use the Zycraft water pumps instead of ender tanks. I'm not familiar with Zycraft at all. I assume I can make a water block and it becomes like infinite, and then I can put a pump on it and everything's infinite and it's not finite. Enjoy your audiobook, Mordred. Thank you guys. We finished level 4, moved into level 5. Naked Nora came. Thank you for the gifted sub to Eldritch Wolf. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Flypig. Thank you guys very, very much. I do appreciate it. It's been the hydro pump on its own. Is it over a infinite water source, I assume? I'm sorry that. I mean, assuming you liked your boss, but nonetheless, I'm sure that's disruptive and problematic. So I'm sorry to hear that that happened to you, Bimoran. Just self-contained. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Cool story, bro. Let's see. Oh, I should have done the other one, but that's all right. Sorry, I'm just putting this together and seeing if we can, you know, at a completely inappropriate and improper time, try and make things better. So, Fourth Wing by Rebecca Yaros. What a great thing to be listening to. Thank you guys for the hype train. We got 3 minutes left, but nonetheless, thank you all. It's been a pretty painful month, and I get it because the world's been pretty painful, and those two things have made everything pretty painful. But I appreciate you all, and hope that you are all having a great, or getting through things as best as possible. I guess is the probably the best way to say that. Let's see. How do no clip selected? Yes, here. Okay, thank you.
Patience. Patience. Sometimes patience is the key to victory.
That's as much as I could bump it up. It won't let me go past 15 decibels, which is dumb, but you know, okay. I don't want to wave. Export. It's exporting. Hold on. English is confusing. What did I confuse you with? The hydro pump does only have one side that outputs water, but if you place the pipe first and then the pump on the pipe, it usually works. Got it. I understand. Do I need to have the pipe sucking? Hi, Leafy McTreeface. How you doing? Are we talking about a sucking situation or nah? Technically, no, but it's fast if you do. Interesting. Smart Cookie with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. You were looking for the start. Is there a recording tonight? No, it's we finished last episode, Sully. I know you said you haven't seen it, but that was kind of a semi-surprise finale. Add variation. And then add this. A little bit by design, Chloe, but so what is the plan now for the pack? Well, there's still plenty of stuff to do, so I want to go and do it and figure things out, and maybe you guys don't. I don't know, but I wanted to kind of continue and take it because I've been enjoying it and see what we've got going on here, you know? All right, there's that, and then there's the... I have to... Where was the conditions? Condition. Okay. Did that work? Cryo gun with the 5,000 bits. Been had to be able to do this for a while, and I just want to say thank you for being here, Be My Little Escape most nights. Cryo gun, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're going to say you're surprised. I don't think that there's ever been a pack where Jordan's wanted to kind of go into the more advanced stuff, which is fine, but I don't think that has ever been a thing. Oh my God, it's happening! 100 months! Everybody quick, roll the special alert! Let's go kill the alarms!
Patience. Sometimes patience is the key to victory. Sometimes it leads to very...
It's still way too quiet.
Seems like it's not
I
working.
literally tried to bump it up.
And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
Oh my God, it's happening! 100 months! Is it just loop? Is that the problem? Can I make it not loop? Because that's kind of bothersome. Oh my God, it's happening! The first part is so loud. I know, right? Everybody quick! Roll the special alert! Let's go kill the alarms! There, the text is updated too. Am I trying to bump it? No, I opened it up in Premiere and did a volume adjust plus 15 dB on it, which plus 15 dB should have had more of an effect on it, so I don't think Premiere did its shit right, but...
Patience. Sometimes patience is the key to victory. Sometimes it leads to...
I'll have to, you know, while you guys aren't sitting here staring at me, waiting.
Wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
Oh. So it's like... Hopefully there? I don't think there's a way to make it not loop, which sucks. So I have to, like, set the duration exactly. Anyway, we'll get back to that at another time. Carlos, thank you for hanging out and being and lurking. Loki Casey, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you guys for the hype train, and thank you Wyatt with the 100 months. Okay, so Zai something hydro situation. I have none of these things. I can make nuggies though. We have nuggies. I don't have this. I can make this and put that there, and then I can make this, and now I have that. So I have everything but this, whatever that is, and then I can make that by doing this, and that should give me that, right? And then technically I have the ME system right here. I could just export water. Cost me a channel, which is kind of whatever. You know? Or let it loop forever and ever, and every time a new 100 months happens, it adds another layer. This sounds comfy and practical and wouldn't cause issues at all. I think it would. I think you're incorrect there. Now, one thing that's kind of interesting to me is... if I did that, and then I did... I mean, if it's the same fucking thing, though, then why spend the channel if I literally have it? Okay, so that does work. And then, what's the goofy thing for Ender IO? There's a little goofy thing I need. And it's not a soul vial. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. Is that what makes the copies of the settings? Is the conduit probe? Looks familiar. We have no conductive alloy. Well, shit. This is an unsolvable problem. We'll just do it regular style. You had a dream about various boobs last night. Tell us all about it. We are interested. Isn't the pressurized the faster one? Oh, the ender fluid conduit. I mean, I don't think it fucking matters, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, the other ones I couldn't set the channel color. Okay, so it's working. And then we have the conduit probe situation we were looking into. We need to get some of this going. And now we can make that. And then I have to remember how it works. Copy data, paste data. Okay. Apparently that didn't work. Okay, there's all those. And enjoy, Jedi Cly. Thank you for the 50 months. Dax, thank you for the 52 months. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging. So I have a little bit of stone here to replace this. And then that should mean that all these now have Wawa. And then I've got to create the, what is it? Void dirt? Shadow Pulse. I'm sorry, Lisa. Woo! Good night, Ellie. Perfect. I'm a little freaky, I can admit it. That's not a good song, though, unfortunately. Hi, Ars, how you doing? Or do these need to come from the middle? I don't remember if these can pull from the front or not. Oh, I know they pull from the front, but I don't know the base, or if they need to come from above. Kind of hard to figure out whether it's working or not, isn't it? I was like, I'll put this into the system and then I'll see. And then I was like, I detect a flaw with my plan. Set this. It does not appear to be working. Also, I could have just looked at the inventory in there. There you go. That's the better way to do it. That's where the non-boneheaded. So I think these need to be higher. I think these need to be one above. Crystal with the 1,000 bits and the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Going to Matt Dog 123.85, MG Prime 87, Ashley Jennings 98, Face Planter Phoenix, and Anon Function. And the gifted sub to Ars as well. 6 gifted subs and 1,000 bits, all coming in from Crystal. Unipeg, thank you. I appreciate you. Hail! I seem to have put myself in a pickle. And this is extract, always active, and copy data. Okay, so that worked. What's the power one? Oh, energy. Should you ever do a YouTube channel where you post here between episodes? I like knowing how all the background work is done, but your streaming times are 2 a.m. for me, so I can't watch it. It exists already, Mr. Steven. I co-stream to YouTube on my X23N channel on YouTube every single time. They're all there. You can catch these at any given time on there. Have for going back years at this point, I think. We've been doing that at least a year. Seems like we've been doing it at least a year. A good long while. Yeah, the live tab. Don't worry. YouTube makes sure to make it impossible to actually see it so that no one finds it. But it is there. No, you're good, Mr. Steven. I appreciate you wanting to watch. Okay, I think we've got our seeds juiced a little. I still don't think that these are necessary. I don't feel like we got anything out of the bone meal edition, which was kind of interesting, but because I thought that, you know, that's how that worked, but it didn't seem to, and I don't need to fight it. But that'll push a lot more seeds into the system. We probably don't need more rotten flesh. Oh, okay, we're not making any more. I was like, So, okay, it doesn't look like we're using any replication then. Oh, I think I disconnected replication, didn't I? Yeah, that's what it is. Because we wanted to see what was requiring it. So, obviously the prismarine shards are easy enough. We have those on a chicken stand. Presumably called, you know, prismarine shard. So we feed those, and that starts fixing itself. Or not. Ismarine shard. But don't worry, I don't have the seed, so I can't actually set it. Because the interface is amazing. All right, I'll take it regardless. Now, this says we have 2.2 thousand. How many did we need? Apparently 3,144. 30 something or other. But come here. YouTube does not do a good job of making it very clear, Mr. Steven. And it's a little frustrating because I have obviously a lot of stuff there and a lot of things that people might be interested in going and seeing, and it doesn't matter because they can't find it. But nonetheless, it is there should you be so interested, because I understand the time zones and stuff are a thing. Did I just see that twice, or did I just manage to turn myself around perfectly in a circle and look and go, oh my god, there's another one? I think I managed to turn myself around in a perfect circle, and that's really annoying. Did we get our Neutronium chicken going? We've got our Chaos chicken. Did we do Neutronium? Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah, the Zine Live was an old archive that we did a long time ago, but we've now just integrated it into the main channel. So now we just need to figure out polymorphic catalyst, which might be better replicated. I think that stuff might serve better in the replication than trying to figure out direwolf stuff. I never did quite see how Jordan automated it, but he places a block for it to grow onto, and then he breaks the block. And then puts it into the pattern. But this isn't hooked up to the ME system. Does it work without, though? Is it still working? Just, you know, isn't connected? Different things. Polymorphic catalyst is just the blaze gold plus nether wart. Do we have nether wart on pump? I think we do. But it's obviously makeable. So create that and put that into the producer, and then we've got to make the ingot, which is going to be just smelting the raw blaze gold, right? Yeah. I don't know if I should do one or a group, but Or we'll do something like that. And then that needs to go into our smeltery. This is the alloy smelter. We don't want that one. The Elite Smelting Factory. We already have that. Cool. Awesome. Here, this wood'll do more. Okay. So now we need to make raw blaze gold. Sorry, I was reading while I was looking at that. So this is where this is supposed to work. Okay, so that feeds it, and I think this just always goes, so it's always fed. And then you place something to grow into it. So you place a gold block. Do you get a set amount, or do you just say expect one back and it will get some amount back? Seems like you should have locked it, but it's very slow. God damn it. Why do you have oxygen? Where is he throwing oxygen into the system? It's probably a gas, isn't it? Because we have fluid and it's not going in there. It's not drive, it's cell. Yeah. Chemical FE. Shouldn't chemical hold the... Isn't chemical the gas? Or is that different? Oh, it looks like it is. I can't see what's on there. Do I have a workbench anywhere? I think I have one over here. So it's there. It's just because he's dumping into it. Why can I not see what's on this? I wish to... Here, configure spreader based on currently stored... Okay. Yeah, so that's the oxygen. So we just need to figure out A, how to export it, and B, where is it getting inserted from. So I assume there's a trash can for gases. Energy, ultimate, item, fluid. Probably ultimate. Of course, it doesn't list it, but, you know. Surely, ultimate sounds very conclusive. Like, it's hard to say that ultimate shouldn't handle fluid works for gases. Got it. It's not liquid oxygen, it's just oxygen. Oh, come on. Okay. I was like, seriously? You don't work? All right, fine. Okay. Obviously, something's still shoving it in. I have to track down that. I'm guessing it's over, like, here. That's exporting, so that wouldn't be getting it. That's the only place that has it, too. And I don't think he really uses the... I mean, he converts it there. Oh, he actually wants it in the system. Where's... so, he has a fluid, whatever, the electrolytics shenanigan somewhere, and he's intentionally putting it in the system. Which isn't awful, other than the fact that it fucks with our interface when things fill up. So, like, that's fine. We could just, you know, do shit when it needs to. I do want to take this down. It's possible that that's what was doing it. We need to correct that, but regardless, I don't want that there anymore. Do the cells have void overflow options? They might. It's not a bad idea to look at. All right. There's that torn down. And I say, good riddance to that. We could probably handle some of this excess stuff better, but I ain't gonna. What am I working on at the moment? Minecraft. How you doing, Tip? There's got to be a... I think there's a void upgrade for it, right? Void cell. What is this? That's just for deleting shit straight up. I don't know if there's if this will accept chemicals either. I could set up a drive with a lower priority so that it fills up the main drive and then goes to this one secondarily. But I also don't know if if that would put the interfaces ahead of it or not. If we can find it, it's possible that that was it. I might have already found it. Because there was definitely some integration there. See the bytes going down, so I'm exporting. I'd like... And now I'm exporting faster, which is a little weird. All right, so does it go back up? 511-802. I don't think that there's anything that would just be processing. So I think we're good. That was HTTP substrate production. Yeah, no, I mean, and the ethylene creation, right? So I think that it's dead. And we can either just figure out how to add it back in or assume that we probably, the 512,000 that we have is probably enough to be going on with for a bit. Speaking of going on for a bit, I wonder how... Did we leave the reactor running? No, the reactor's off. How's... Oh, we're almost halfway through the nuclear waste. Which is just decaying because we're not using any of the polonium. So, to come back to infinity, ingot, without replication, the polymorphic fluid, unless I'm creating it, is a problem. But it looks like it's actually generating it, so... Fortron infused ingot. Ooh, the Enderium is painful. Where am I getting Enderium from? The Enderium fuser, I assume. Oh, God damn it, I hate yawning. How am I getting it now? Gotcha. And this is what I've done. So cog, I need a screen and an ultimate control circuit. If only I could stop pressing keys accidentally. I'm starting to think that I'm the problem, and I don't feel like I should be, but maybe I just am too old to be able to hold up my fingers anymore. Oh, the Supreme Machine Frame. That's what I was. That was the last one. Supreme Machine Frame probably has a lot of room for improvement, but I'd have to go through it, and I didn't put any of that together, so. Shouldn't that be enough for you to run, buddy? How long is this gonna go? Is it almost there, or is it? We'll come back to that. What am I missing? Did I read it wrong? These have typically been shapeless, haven't they? Consume. No. There's no way we don't have... Is there an upgrade? Oh, it's 4 small cogs. Counting. All right, that'll work. In the meantime, we go to back to here. So the current plan is basically I'm just going to work on it with you guys. It's kind of solo, and then at some point, if I get to where I'm like, hey, look, it's doing it all neat, and look at where we're at, we might do a tour with Jordan on what's kind of out there, but as an epilogue. But the series with Sparkles as it is over. So I know a lot of you will want to head out knowing that, and I appreciate you coming by. It's occupying multiple faces right there. Epilology? Epilogue way? I apparently just hit 100 hours. Yay! We, if anyone knows a good CTM, then let me know. We are planning on, you know, doing a CTM series for a bit before picking up another modded sat pack. Do you think I should store my polonium on the drive and export there so that this can be taking care of the waste at maximum? instead of waiting. Complete the monument. Neither he nor I, like, it's not necessarily out of the question, but neither he nor I really like diving into older version Minecraft. You get so used to the new things that it just feels bad being back in the old versions. Hi Isaiah, how you doing? A lot of people have their pick for best Minecraft era. All right. So we can have, god damn it, the Infinity Ingot's still going, and then we should have an Enderic Infuser now. It looks like this requires create stress. $16 electric motors worth of stress. That's a lot of stress. All right. Is there a... There's got to be a... something that talks about it. I don't even know what book the FTB stuff is. Isn't that where that's from? Oh, custom machinery. Place the block and click the recipe. Okay. Then click the gear bottom left. I don't think that's working the way you think it's working. I do remember seeing, like, it happened before. How much stress are we talking here? 12 sounds like a lot, but... It also needs Fortron, which sucks. So to have, like, quest book or guidebook or instructions, or is it too open? But tip, thank you for the 200 bits and the 34 buds. You and Jordan should do a mod pack tier list of every pack you have played together. You mean like the one I made about 3 weeks ago? I mean, Jordan wasn't there, to be fair, but... Yeah, we did it. We did it. Ew, that's not what I was looking for at all. Oh, God, ew. Hello? Blue Sky? I searched Blue Sky Zine and it gave me X, and I was like, ew. Ascended Shadow of Kingdoms Minecraft map? Yeah, that's... Hi, Scardon. How you doing? I know the AE pattern can find the Fortron in Saturday. I just don't know whether I'm getting enough stress or how that's all going to work out. So before I got there, I was like, this was all setting up and just testing and stuff. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. all permit me a moment of eating my sandwiches. B6 of deceased crab, but it's not ready. Well then, it doesn't sound like it's ready. Sounds good, Bolt. Jordan said that he had Ascended already on his list of potential maps to do, so he was already looking into it. How many sandwiches? 2. Peanut butter and honey. Alderman ATM 10. Cobblemon is fun twist on ATM 10 progression. Unfortunately, the ATM team has become problematic, and I don't really want to. I think Jordan's willing to still play with them, but I opted out of that, which is why he did ATM on his own. Where do I put the current Stoneblock on the list? Honestly, current Stoneblock's been, this one's been a fun one for me. It's engaged. I would put this at an A or an S. Yes, if you're on YouTube and you're trying to see stuff and you're going, oh, it's in vertical, I can't see half of it, we do have a widescreen option. Exactly, Semmerbam. But yeah, I had fun with Stoneblock. I mean, this is one of the very few ones that I continue on to after we're quote-unquote done, too, you know? Yeah, I appreciate that they put the efforts into packs and stuff, but if they're so red-pilled that they're putting in resource packs to pull out the trans bees and stuff like that, then they can fuck right off. Did I enjoy Vault Hunters? Yes and no. Vault Hunters was a really great concept. I really enjoyed Season 2. Season 3, the multi-person run stuff was really cool, but I had very fundamental differences in a lot of different things with Iskall. I mean, notwithstanding his eventual problematic problems, I was unsurprised, but that was unrelated. Red-pilled nonsense, Kronos.
I think we were in the middle of doing Reclamation when I made this, so Reclamation I didn't put up here, but Reclamation was like a B. It was okay. I didn't dislike it, but it wasn't like, didn't stand out. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them, obviously. I don't know what you're asking, Unbiased Fist. I think the bees alone in Reclamation knocked it down a letter grade. Left since I'm right-handed, Mimi. Create Arcane is the one on its own row in A. Will P be back anytime soon? I don't think so. He doesn't seem interested. I mean, we would love to have him, and we've said that, like, but he's just burnt out, and RL Crafter Gora was a drag on everybody, and he's just like, I don't know if I want this, you know? Ragnamod 7? We've done Ragnamod 6. Like I said, Isaiah, we'd love to have him. Pete was great. I love Pete. You don't think Pete enjoys playing Minecraft as much as creating stuff for it? I mean, Jordan's a machine, and I don't understand, but you guys have heard me a little bit. There are times when I get into it. I mean, this mod pack brought me into it and stuff. But, I mean, I have been doing Minecraft less than a lot of these guys, and I've been doing it for 10 years, man. Like, I do it because it can still be fun. I get to interact with Jordan, and you guys enjoy it. Not because I'm like, boy, I want to play more Minecraft. So I'm doing it without enjoying it? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I'm not always necessarily excited about it, you know? Good night, Jason. Hi, Jason, Jaya. Did you miss something? I don't know. Did you? What makes a good mod pack versus a bad one? Depends on what you're looking for. There's different people that like different things. I mean, and I see that you say, in my opinion, but I want to be clear that what I like isn't necessarily what's good for other people. But for me, I like a guided experience. I like it to be have something different or feel different, but like this one is really, really well done in that it takes you through different stuff. It's like, here, try this. And I mean, like the world engine stuff and all that, like that's a neat kind of, I don't know, gimmick is the right word, but it's a neat extra, and that gives the mod pack a flavor. But what's important to me is not necessarily that there was a story, and honestly, I don't pay much attention to any Minecraft story writing. I'm gonna be like just full disclosure, like I don't, none of them are going to be engaging enough that I'm interested in what's going on with the story. But they need to do it to kind of build an explanation of why they have this extra mechanic, and I get that, and I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying, like, you know, I wasn't invested in fixing the world engine, you know, and building my world back and stuff like that. But for me, the mod pack, it takes you through things. It explains what you need to know when you get confused about something. And that was one of the things that I really liked several times, and I kind of had to get used to it, but it's like, I'd be like, wait, Fortrod, how did that work? And I could come back and it would tell you, oh, here's how it works. Here's what you do. And it answers the questions so that I wasn't going, do I have to Google this to figure out how to do it? You know? We're like, oh shit, particle accelerator, how do we do that? And then it tells you, here's how you do that, you know? And goes pretty into, here's what you need, here's the various stuffs. Like, I like that. I want a guided experience. I hate the blank paper of just an open world, you know? Like, hand me a mod pack with a bunch of mods in it and nothing, and no quest book or anything, and at that point, I am playing Minecraft with mods, not following a mod pack sort of thing. I don't know. Anyway, it's how well it's guided and stuff like that. And then, you know, most of them give their own flavor and stuff like that, but it's like MC Eternal. We looked again and we ended up, for all I know, we might end up still doing it, but when we looked at it before, looking at Lingango versus MC Eternal 2, or MC2, just didn't, like, a lot of them are just, here the version numbers are higher, but it's the same thing as you've done a million times. And so it's like, the ongoing joke of, oh, good, here's, Twilight Forest. Yay. You know, like, trying to get unique and interesting stuff takes work. And I talked to, I'm not going to say any of their information because it's up to them to say what they want to say and put out what they want to put out and on their own pace. But I spoke with a developer, modpack developer, for like an hour, 2 hours. Was it yesterday? It might have been just yesterday. Yeah, just yesterday. Going over how the difficult things that like that go into this, and where most of my attention was focused, and I don't know if it's weird or if I'm weird or if they're weird or if no, I don't even know if weird's involved. But they were like, "Hey, I have this concept," and I'm like, "That is a fine concept. I don't care about concepts. Can you show me how that concept builds in an experience? If you say, I want to have dragons, cool, nice concept. How does that fit in the game? And how do I build up to that? And what does that do? And what are the steps that you're going to guide the player to that? And what are the pieces that go into it?" That's where the work is. Anybody can come up with ideas, and not to say that it's always easy to come up with good ideas, because that's still difficult, but that's the easy part of the difficult. The actual difficult part is making the rubber meet the road. It's not saying, oh, we'll have a quest system here that kind of helps to build you up. It's, what are the quests? What, yeah, okay, you're like, I want them for A, and we'll have, we'll throw in some quests and stuff here to get them to B. What are those? I don't care. Like, I get where you're trying to go, but you need to figure out how you're going to get there in the context of the game. And I feel like I'm on crazy pills, and that everybody I talk to, when it comes to mod pack developers and them talking to me, they have this idea with no earthly concept of how to actually implement it, or where they've thought about, like, to that minutia. It's not about, like, I have this idea, now what mods can make me get there. That's part of it, but you need to figure out each step, and you need to build it out and have that plan. And so something like this, they said, here's the idea, here's the mods, here's how it's going to work, and it's going to build this. And they showed each particular step. But I have had so many people, creators or mod pack developers, who have talked to me about doing their own thing, who would come to me with basically this and be like, so I've got this idea where you take all the stuff and you put it together and kind of centralize it, and it builds, and the more you build, the bigger it can build. You think that's a good idea? Sure. How are you going to do that? Like, I don't... yes, having something interesting in your mod pack is a good idea. How? So I get, and then, there's this approach, which I think is clean and better of the guided approach. There's the Lingango, which is basically like, just throw in all the mods and throw in a quest for every possible thing that you can do on the mod, like you're fucking ejaculating onto the screen, just and call it good and ship it. Like, different routes. I like something a little bit cleaner, but I still give Lingango, despite despite Lingango's many problems, I did appreciate that they did things differently. It felt different, and that was nice. That was also the original RL craft, is it felt different. It was a different feeling game, and that made it interesting and new. And this one, it wasn't didn't have a completely different feel, but you were doing different things and going about it in different ways and stuff like that. So, but I think I probably would have done better with Lingango had I not been in the Discord and seen kind of the internal dialogue that goes on with the development. And development is in air quotes there, but sure. That's where I'm talking about, Akira, where I preface this with, these are the things that I look for, and someone else might look for something different. You want, hey, I want to do things at my own pace, but just give me a guideline on how to do each and everything of whatever I choose. Perfect. But it's not pack making. It's not a memorable thing to just take a group of mods and put it into Minecraft and get them to where they'll all launch together well. It doesn't... it's a mod pack, yeah,
but it's not an experience that makes me think, boy, I want to rate this. I want to, I want to care about this. I want to play this. I actually was talking to the person I was talking to yesterday. I actually went and was using Trollcraft as a few examples of what worked and what didn't, and how that stood out. And I downloaded the mod pack and the book, the writing of the book, and sent that over. And I was talking about, like, I think the book made that series in a lot of ways. Obviously, that series worked great because it had the right creators who were all clever and interesting and funny and stuff like that. But the longevity and the keeping coming back was having a book of just different things that gave it flavor, gave it interest, gave people something to pick and to go after and to try and do and to target. And anyway, I feel like that's just jerking yourself off. But nonetheless, I think that the book was a big part of how that worked and why that worked. I'm over here sounding like a dev sick of the sales team. Yeah. I mean, I definitely have a dev perspective, but I also, like, I get sick of the dev teams too. Good night, Nancy. Like, a lot of people really, there's a few mods that try it and stuff like that, but a lot of people want, like, leveling. You get better at doing this or get better at doing that the more you do it, and it's like, it's a neat idea. People like RPGs, and that sort of thing, RPG progression system, and I've even seen that in SMPs. But it's like, that's where you end up with, like, you jump and you get a skill up of you can now jump better, and it's like, what the fuck does that even mean? Okay, I can mine faster. Does that mean that do I start the player out mining slower than normal? Do I start the player out at baseline of where they're used to, and then they can just, increase from there? And what level how many increases can I give to them in what way that makes it feel like it's a meaningful, like, hey, cool, I leveled and it's better, but also doesn't just scale out into mudflation in a heartbeat, Here's jump boost 3,000. Anytime you jump, go up 10,000 blocks. And so now moving is hard. Like, it's there's the complexity is in creating a viable product, not in coming up with an idea to add. And, again, yeah, you need someone to have an idea, and to having that idea and this place to start is important. But the time isn't spent coming up with what should we do. The time is spent figuring out how do we do it. Good night, Bulk. So, anyway, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. You guys certainly are but I like a mod pack that's guided well. The dragon space idea sounded fun, actually. I mean, RLCraft has dragons, any of the ice, but, like, I think that probably one of my favorite things about RLCraft is the dragons and the threat of them. And I think that I get, like, one of the things that takes me out of RLCraft is when the dragons are no longer a threat, that it's no longer an issue. Nothing that interesting. It's still just going. Teaching them and fighting with them. I mean, like, again, RLCraft, you can actually you can grow your own dragon and fly it, and it was a really cool moment when we were flying dragons. And I think that was kind of where the series ended. But RLCraft has suffered from software trollery type stuff a little bit for me. Some people loved it, you know. I mean, a lot of people loved it. You know, Shivaxi, a lot of people loved what Shivaxi did, and more power to Shivaxi and everything there. But it was, there were too many moments where the game was being a dick just to be a dick. I really don't like that feeling. I don't know what your funny letters mean, Scardod. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon. Got it. Good night, Carlos. But the other thing is there's just so many conflicting stories and ideas, you know. Talking about a quest system, and they were like, you know, well, maybe you know, could have an exploration section where doing things to explore earns you rewards. And it's like, okay, cool, you know, and what constitutes exploration? Is it discovering you know, certain pre-builds and stuff like that? And they suggested possibly just, you know, walk 1,000 blocks kind of thing, or 10,000 or whatever. And I was like, yeah, but you got to keep in mind, like, if the mod pack goes the way most mod packs go, people end up with jetpacks and some sort of flight and stuff like that. Does that not count to them anymore? Does it still count? Can they fly? Can they get 10,000 blocks in 10 minutes because they just go, you know, like, or to kind of take that next to the next idea of, like, back with the dragons is, yeah, it'd be really cool. Like, you know, you build your dragon, you first you have to avoid the dragons, and then eventually you grow strong enough to where you can take one out and get the egg, and, you know, the status, and you get your own dragon, and then you level it up, you grow it, and you're able to do what with it that's different from what you probably have already been doing. And the answer is nothing, you know? But the other thing you got to worry about is getting to a point. What is with my mic right now? Why are you so limp? Well, you got to act like me. But you also have to get, you know, like, there's the converse of you can get yourself into so much analysis paralysis that where you don't do anything because you're too busy worrying about doing anything. And then it's like, well, fuck, you know, you can't win. No matter what, you can't win. And it's like, yeah, now you're getting it. Now you understand. Would you and Jordan play something not Minecraft MMO? I mean, talking about possibly doing some Hytale stuff if Hytale has legs. We're not opposed to it, but Minecraft pays the bills and most other things don't. Quests that only unlock only when a certain amount of in-game time has been achieved. You just leave yourself AFK overnight, like, or either that or someone gets to where they're up against that wall faster than you anticipate, and now they're gated from being able to do what they want to do just by some arbitrary number. Like, it, both of the, like either way you want to look at that, you're getting into, you know, I mean, I just barely got one for being on for 100 hours, and getting a bonus or something like that is there, but gating stuff with based off play time, that's going to be very problematic very quickly. Presumably it's going to be in here since it's building the blocks and then converting them down. And that would just be a processing pattern. There it is. So, do I still know how to make Enderium ingots? No. Device is offline. Status unconnected. I connected you. Can't connect to yourself. Nut. There we go. Fuck, I'm stuck. Have you thought of making your own mod pack? I have in the past. I mean, Trollcraft was my own. But I don't really have the desire to. So now it's just a matter of the stress, right? Required speed, full speed. Requires heat. 450. So we need a heater. All right. 40 FE per tick is not a whole lot, and it seems to be going a little ham, but unless it wants 125,000, but and then we need 128 is kind of nutty. Overstressed. 16 of these is insanity. We never did figure out creating those, did we? Very much so, Karen. Hi, Theodoros. It's out there, Tip, but I that's Twitter. I posted it November 27th, so it probably would have been in either that VOD or the day before. It's the best I can tell you. I couldn't even tell you what VOD that was, but that's the most information I can give you on where to find it. But it's supposed to be just going, right? Yeah, I think it's about here. I mean, we talked about it, like, but it wasn't like, you know, thoughtful, interesting discussion. Sigmeyer, thank you for the gifted sub to Quacken Audio. Sip, what's going on? Hope I'm okay. I'm all right. Thank you. You owe me, Sunny, and Jordan your childhood. Well, I mean, I think you made it through your childhood on your own, but I'm glad that we were able to act as distractions and as support in however way. You hope I see this? I did, in fact, see this. Thank you for the nice words, man. I like that it's like, here's all this, and then like, fuck it. Put on a motor. Thinking, sorry. It's rough. I know it's always slow. If I knew how to think faster, you guys would be... You wouldn't know what to do with yourselves. You'd be like, oh my god, this guy's an idiot. But at least he could think a little faster. But I can't. Okay. Do we have any stripped? Nope. Does this one work? Nope. Sure don't. Enter Isaacinator. Thank you the 1,000 bits. Cheers to the person I started watching sort of at middle school, and now I have a postgraduate degree in college. Hey, you know, thanks for making me feel 100 years old. I appreciate that, but also I appreciate you watching. Thank you for being here. Asshole.
Why you gotta do this to me, Karen? Why is it gotta be that way? Okay. So put that there, put that back, and then do a gearbox here, and that'll invert it and spin, and everything will be spinning correctly. So now if I take a piece of oaky, throw it onto that, it should saw into stripped. Granted, this is very in the way, but we'll redress that at another time. So then we need a deployer. Feeling deployable. And that's got to have andesite alloy, which we're not making. What does it need? It requires andesite and iron nuggies. Do we know how to make nuggies? We don't. So I gotta teach it that, since apparently we're not in a you know, it would have been really nice if I didn't have to throw that. If I could switch that without needing to throw that down, since, you know, but it's fine. Whatever. Okay, so we know how to make nuggies. We know how to make andesite. We do not. God damn it. Here. Andesite is made using these. Wait. What did I put in if not? Did I put the inderium ingot back in? So I still have the nugget, and that's a little concerning. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. And then the alloy itself. All right. There's andesite alloys. We're gonna need another wireless thingy. These are pretty handy. I don't know how much I'm putting into extra silly stuff by using them, but they are handy. Let me put this slightly higher. Does this work on AE stuff? It does. Nice.
Hi, Kate. How you doing? And now that has andesite alloy. I don't think pattern providers can push onto the belt, right? So you're gonna have a... Let's do... And then, what are they called? Little gateway things. Man, it's been a while when I'm forgetting the basic create fucking funnels. Jesus. Harder than it should have been. If I could have some more things in my inventory. Actually, no. What we do is we don't have this shown in the pattern thing because it's only for this one thing anyway. Or at least these one things. Come to think of it, though, I'm doing this backwards. How do I control both? It just automatically controls it, doesn't it? It just stops. So if I pick that up, and I pick that up, I don't know what got sawed, but I guess that's no longer with us. I think an acceleration card just met an untimely end. Maybe it was the export bus itself, because I don't see it. Oh, there it is. So this is just crafting and acceleration on oak logs. Interesting. It's skipping that. Also, oh, it's because that's not run, or because it doesn't have thing. I see. Anyway, stop it for a minute. We also need to handle the garbo tree bark, but one thing at a time. Now we need... This is all very slow. So now, instead, I don't know if the pattern provider can push into an assembler or a deployer. That one might be a little different. I don't know. So then I say over here that if I want a casing of this, then I need you to do that, and that'll give me that. And I put this here, and then casing, give me what does that do? It did do. Just a matter of slurping it back up now. I put those there. That works. Well, not really. It doesn't really work, but let's fake it and make it. Okay, barrel, grab, go, do this. There. Funnel. And import. It looked better coming out from the top. Technically, it's one more piece, though. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, isn't it, Sam? Like, yeah, you're not wrong. Does it matter? Yeah, but we've got... I mean, you're right. But at the same time, we're not struggling for the logs, you know? But it is definitely a way that could have been done that would have been slightly, perhaps, more efficient, and one that I will probably never remember, but should remember. Okay, so that gets rid of all those extra stripped ones that I don't need. And then we add power back into here. And then that should have it stop right there. And I guess the tree bark's probably just going to end up in the system. Does it just fling it around, or what does it do? Oh, this is pushing the wrong way, isn't it? What's that machine doing, that poor innocent log? Trust me, that log's not innocent. Zoop. That log's seen more action than I have all week. I mean, a week's not that long when it comes to seeing. Well, I guess different people are different. All right. That's all there. That's done. We now have casings on Autocraft. Not that I remember why we needed it, but hey, it's there now. Oh, we needed, we're going back to needing casings for chain drives. Same, but all decade. Oofs in the chat. Suicide by words. How you doing, Bob? I've seen you. I just realized I hadn't said hi though, but I did see you and go, "Hey, Bob's here" in my head. So apologies if that was unsatisfactory. This is, without a doubt, ridiculous. Like, at a sheerly fundamental level. $16? I thought it was 20. It's like those are a world engine that we don't have a recipe for. Is this an extended? This isn't extended, isn't it? We're just making too many damn things. But we could probably get rid of, like, you know, sub stuff. We're lucky to move the Enderium out because, or at least we're going to, because that's using that as a thing. How neat is it, I was going to say, that I can't actually get to the motor thing from here? I mean, that's spinning at 256. And that's going into here, and that made it. So I don't know that I needed 16 for that. I think it was running with only 2, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe you weren't putting enough power into it. Or maybe it was a different recipe. Surely I have another motor in here. Oh no, it's the ultimate thing. I was like, I swear to God, I just picked it up. But that there now I've added extra. I don't even need the extra there. Okay. Update related. Always blame the lack of updates whenever possible. So we have that taught to do that, and this should put it back in. So is that just working now?
Doesn't seem to be shoving it back out. Bottom right button. Auto output. How intuitive to have a literal blank button. Okay, so that simplifies Enderium processing for our ingots. Not to say that, you know, it's not still complex. But that brings us to a lot less. So then we go into Fortron infused ingots. Oh, you love to see this chunk down, though. Excuse me. So, Fortron infused ingots. I think we want to use the Enderium because, and right now we're using the World Engine. What is it you need? $450 Celsius, 4,000. This to me reads as 25,000. Is this only 25? When it says 450, will it be happy if I get that higher? Nope. Also, how did you get... Oh, because it put multiple in there. I'm sure that slows it down quite a bit, but the locking it fixed does. I just said that they were like, do you prefer the left or the right? And I said, I'm right-handed, so the left one is where most of my attention would go. And so, yeah, still faster than World Engine for sure. Good to know. Is it? I feel like it's fairly useless knowledge.
Man, that did slow this down a lot. That sucks. I mean, how does it do 72 Enderium and if it can only max 64? Outputs faster than it creates them. Why 72 if it gives me 9? I thought what ratio is that? Oh, 72, 9 times. Okay, got it. So this is just 9. This is also 72. And this is 32, right? For some reason, I ended up at, like, 9 isn't divisible by 22, but obviously that was just bad mental math, and I got there in the end. Wait, this... I don't want to go there. I want to go just right here. This seems to have not worked. 64 iron, not 72. $64 at 8, not 9. Goodness gracious, I was being me. Did you do anything? I'm really not. I wish that I could unlock crafters from here. Hi, Quiet Guy. How you doing? Or something like a, if try and produce and it says that a crafter is locked, or I mean, I don't know, because that's assuming that it's not going to work. All right, so that's better. And then I assume there's some similar ratio to do with the Enderium stuff. Like 4 buckets, 32 pearls, 4 eggs to 72. Okay. The other thing we could do, possibly, if we wanted, do you think if I made the pattern provider a full block and put another, ignoring stress and you know, and I provide all the things needed, but if I got another Enderic infuser next to it, if it could run them in parallel doing one or the other or both? Okay, that should still work. Okay. So then we make another Enderic infuser. This was the Supreme. And the cog. That one, and then the small cogs I should have on me, unless I've used them all. Nope, I have them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there was the screen. And a 5th thing that I don't remember. Ah, the ultimate control. I don't think it would have a problem with splitting the ingredients because it's going to try and send it to one spot. I believe. I don't think it... I think it sends one craft to one spot, and all the ingredients are part of that one craft. It doesn't split a craft into multiple parts. When you see it, or 32 ingots, and it sends it to all the different smelters around it, that's because it's set to each smelter. But if you were to put a recipe that's 32 ingots... like 32 ore to 32 ingots as a single recipe, then that would only use one. In theory, I could do a whole fucking thermopipe over to it.
I don't really want to. But now I'm kind of curious. Yep, that works. Okay. I was thinking I was going to have to do mechanism piping all over the fucking place, but I don't obviously mind that. Why is this so hot to these, though? Like, we're using 10 FE per tick, and it's at, like, here's 25,000. Like, what the fuck? No, it's not the Ender IO one. It's you. You ugly little shit. This is taking forever. That would be why. What does it not have that it wants? Stress. This thing wants entirely too many things. Wait. What are you? Oh. Fucking move. There we go. That does mean I'm going to need an extra one. God damn it. And then the brass plates, right? How many do I need? 4? Six. Okay, cool. So now we can come over here. We have our motors.
Oops. All right. $864 Enderium, 264 Trotter Fused, 7 greens could not be exchanged for the network. What are you doing with the time fluid there, buddy? You don't have very much. Oh, he made it by hand, didn't he? Fuck! Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. What is it? What is it? Okay. Time fluid is automated. Well, that makes it a little confusing on what the Infinity's problem is. Oh. Promptly fucked up because I didn't lock it. This one's also fucked up. So maybe it doesn't work very well in tandem, but that could also just be me not having this set. And not having you set. Now, that locking, I don't know if that works in parallel like this. That is the splitting of recipe things I wasn't worried about, but the locking might be a bitch. It might figure it out, but it might not. It seems to flip between the two. Yeah, it's not actually paralleling. It's just round robining. Probably because of the locking. I almost bet you. I bet you. So, at that point, the other thing that I could do is put another pattern provider into each and split the recipes between the two, and then at least they each have their own dedicated. We can try it. I've never been entirely clear on the difference between blocking and locking, but if blocking makes it so it doesn't try and put stuff in, if there's still stuff in there, then that's good enough for me. I don't need it to literally lock as in don't do anything else. I need it to not put stuff on top of itself. So maybe blocking is the better mode and is the correct way. Droid is here. What the? Droid's here and didn't say shit other than P. And then you guys didn't all go like, oh, it's Chosen Droid? I'm disappointed in Chosen Droid. I'm disappointed in you guys. I'm disappointed in myself. And I'm disappointed in Pyong. The only one who I'm not disappointed in is Mimi for the Bop It Pop It joke. So, just so we're all clear. All right. Lisa gets off the hook. So we're going to send 2 strays over at Pyong. Because she thinks that just doing an assignment means that it excuses her somehow. You know, the other... They'll steal my candy. Yeah, guys, just so you know, I appreciate you all getting me my snacks and stuff, but I don't ever get any of it. Just so to be clear, it's all stolen from you before it ever makes it to me.
What is the the neutronium compressor is the one that does the singularities, right? You're sleeping off whatever you're coming down with? Well, don't worry, because Droid dropped in, subscribed, and then left after a quarter of a second, too. So, you know, like, it's mostly on Droid. I'm just throwing strays at you for, you know, the purposes of throwing strays. Where is the Infinity one being made? Is that in a world engine? Maybe that's a world engine. Okay, it is. All right, that's what I was like. Can't speed that up. We can speed this up though. We've got options for the neutronium compressor. The whole chat catching strays. I specifically didn't send a stray your way, Mimi. You're welcome. Four's the max? What? What's this bullshit? Okay. How did you decide to speed up Duratium? Aha. I spent all my money and did add-on extenders and added speed to add-ons and then, but most importantly, processing add-ons. So it now does 800% at 20 and makes 27 minutes at a time. If anything, my import's a little slow. But... Hi, Brad Double D. Everyone shall catch strays for the only reason that Zine is a very knowledgeable old man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jerk. As long as you keep throwing 1,000 bits, I'll keep putting up with it. Yeah. Waft. Blech. Okay, and then over here, this guy, I wanted... Give me that back.
I ran out of Enderic compound, so that's going to take a while. Okay. It was really expensive to boost that, by the way. These are like 300 a piece or something like that. Like, I used a lot of cash. It was more than 125, I think, for me. It might be an update, but I thought that it was 450 for the efficiency speed, which was what we were doing. We weren't just doing speed. We were doing efficient speed. And then the processing add-on was 125. This thing is rough, though. Like, bruh. Even then, we're still just limited on battery. Yeah, I need to break the centrifuge down and move it. Really, I mean, all of these should be expanded out slightly. I just haven't wanted to remake the whole thing, and we only just barely got the cancer blob out, so... That seems pretty quick. The 500, this one, Bethesda 1, but this is giving us 2 every 10 seconds? Holy shit. Oh, I don't have a fragment forge. Okay, are we done? No? Oh, now we're on to the atomic forge. One to 12 is an improvement for sure.
Okay. All right, we finally fucking good? No? All right, now we're empowering. Now this thing is slow as balls. Is this the same machine that there's 30 of in the pocket dimension? No. No. The pocket dimension is the neutron collectors. We're making neutron compressors. So the collectors collects neutrons, the compressor, it compresses them, which sounds pretty straightforward because it is. But also we don't use the neutron collectors really because we have a neutronium chicken now. So that increases the particles but doesn't increase production speed. I hate it here. If only the Empower was able to upgrade to be faster. I feel like for like 7 years, this has always been a bottleneck for y'all in terms of speed of production. I barely remember that we've used the Empower before, but yeah, no, like, actually add-ons just doesn't scale at all. Okay, so... Ori... Fracking? Fragmenting. Hey, look, I could just do it. I think the Void is going to make these kind of singularities, not the type of singularities. So the Void, it's going to create those. No worries. This has all the feels of something's broken, but we just went through this several times and nothing was broken. Okay, so it's just, you know, same shit, literally. Okay, so we're down to that. Now that means that our fragmenter should be. We should have everything there. Two, three, 7 add-on blocks. Oh.
Morning,
No.
Shepard.
What
Had a
the?
lovely time last night.
What the?
Okay, who
Nick
wants
G.
it?
Miller with the 69 months.
Shepard.
Good night,
I'm interested to see how this
Isaac.
body performs.
Isaac,
Morning.
thank you so much.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Thank you for the 1110. I appreciate it. Have a nice night. Nick G.
Yeah,
Miller!
eggs.
Who
Trainer.
wants eggs?
Esteban.
I fixed
Eggs.
it. There's
Joker.
eggs.
Where
You
is
can
that?
get your eggs now.
Ash, come on. I promised you eggs. Rex.
Didn't I have Ultimate Machine
Eggs.
Course on fucking
Tally?
lockstep? Or Jordan pulled it out, didn't he?
Javik. Man, you gotta try my eggs.
That's
Anyone
why
else?
it's missing.
Shepard.
Jordan pulled it out, didn't he? Oh. Well, fine. It's still there. Yeah. Did I get my neutronium thing yet? What am I waiting on? The Empower. And this guy, too. Eternal Air Abuse. Thank you for the 87 months. The double up tier 2 as well. Thank you. Promise me tonight. Surely that'll work, right? I'm not entirely sure it worked, guys. Not that he has to. Well, I mean, you know. That was a semen joke, guys. Yeah, I don't disagree there, Sab. Okay, there's my last neutronium compressor, at least. No. Hey, Celios. Not that these really need to be maximum accelerated, but okay. So we have our add-ons, our machine cores building right now. This is LeBrock. LeBrock usually does pretty good things. LeBrock had one song that was like, "What are you talking about?" But oh no, that was Ace Marino, wasn't it? Okay, bye. Droid claims to be lurking, guys. Says he's in the middle of a game. I just what I'm hearing is that his priorities aren't set correctly. I'd appreciate it. I appreciate it if everybody could properly look down on Droid. That would be that would mean a lot to me. I'll take you guys all off the naughty list if you do so. You hate losing? Ooh. That's got to be extra rough for you, buddy. Everyone already knows I'm short. You know, I didn't notice that. No, wait, I was able to pick you up and throw you over my shoulder, wasn't I? Yeah. What are you playing? If you say League of Legends, I'll judge you. But it's probably Arc Raiders. High Guard? Oh, that's the new one. How I should look into that. Graveyard Keeper? Graveyard Keeper was fun. I just don't remember anything of it. That's one of those that it's like I remember and it completely blurred into nothingness. It's a game. I have been having that particular struggle in the worst way possible. Like, cannot begin to express just how much I've been struggling with that very thing. I mean, again, it's in many ways a very privileged and thankful problem to have, but even still, being at a point where it's like I have to just play games hours and hours and hours and hours a day, and you're just like, yep, that's another game. Like, give me something that moves me, you know? But I don't know. Maybe like I've been wondering recently if I've just lost, you know, my spirit for playing or what. I just can't think of any games that have taken me in and made me it like, I guess Expedition 33 was pretty close. But even still, I don't know. I feel like I'm broken, gaming-wise. Sorry, that got to be a little bit more than you guys probably signed up for. Go back to your game, droid. Not feeling good? I'm sorry. That's why you like story-heavy games, make you feel stuff. But I'm having a hard time getting into even like those. Like the Outer Worlds is still out there for us, but I just like I don't hate it, but I'm not engaged with it. And then I feel like I'm wasting your guys' time, and then I don't know what to do anymore. Oh my god, this is taking for fucking ever. So apparently trying to keep some time fluid on hand isn't going to be that helpful because I can only keep 4, which is just ridiculous. A Chemical Factory was fun enough. It wasn't like, boy, I can't wait to get back into it. But I was enjoying it. Gubernator, think of the 91 months. How much do these hold by default? Let me look inside you. I don't know if this will, I think that there's a way to set this to where it's like, it's only craft items while exporting. Yeah, so I don't ever use what's in there to confuse things. So now this should work as a much better store for it than this was. All right, so that'll store 256 buckets. I've been enjoying the Starburst. But mostly I just want more Skittles. Okay, I got the Duratium. What's the Uranite doing? Is that making the blocks? Ah. That's plenty fast now. Are any of these working? It's not parallelizing them. That's not how that's supposed to work. No, I didn't reset blocking and locking. Speaking of which, we did convert over to blocking and haven't had an issue with that. So that seems to have worked. One would have thought that this is the assembler or the CPU would have had enough. Does it not consider it to have coprocessors? 3,904 coprocessors makes me think probably it does. Yeah, I was trying to avoid the one pattern each. I can't believe this fucking thing's still going. Dear God. How many patterns? 6. So we already have 5. We just need one more compressor then. I think I handmade those when I needed them. Yeah, I did. Because, well, I didn't expect to need very many. And I still don't expect to need very many. Hey, it turns out I needed 2. Okay. This guy is forever crafting enduric compounds, which is kind of obnoxious because the reason we're creating this guy is to make enduric compounds faster. So we need a bunch of enduric compounds to make the thing to make enduric compounds be faster. But regardless, we're doing the best we can. This guy is just fucking around and finding out. It's so slow it feels like it's stopped. But our life remains right here. Until I get these add-ons, I can't build out the fragment forge. And this is going to have a whole nother set because each one of those takes a whole bunch of this shit too. But as long as it's making this first, which it should be. He probably loves the strawberry candy flavored by beaver and anal glands. Sure. If it tastes good, what the fuck do I care? It's not like I'm over there having to sniff. Well, I know the perfumes are made by beaver anal glands. I don't know if there's actual candy stuff. Maybe vanilla? Or, I don't know. Beaver anal glands produce very useful compounds. Been that way for a long time. Sorry to disturb. Laser Navy, that's the question, isn't it, Pionk? Laser Navy, think of the 3 months. How did they find out in the first place? Indeed. This is so engaging. I'm very engaged right now. How we doing over here? Hey, look. Are you blocked by this? Because you shouldn't be blocked by this. You spend 15 of each machine in a compact machine, 15 by receiving the pattern provider and send them in the machine and back out when done. I don't know, I just watch people lay. I mean, I can certainly just build more of everything, but I can't necessarily tell the automated systems to parallelize like that. They're supposed to parallelize like I set up in down here, but it's not working right. But this is, as far as I'm aware and know, this is supposed to work this way. I've set up inscribers like this and had it work before. As long as there's co-processors available, it should be able to automatically distribute the jobs, but it ain't. Okay. So what is the overcharge require the Okay, so that requires the empowered. But I feel like we're like the trying to have this here is fucking it up. It could be Wade. But I mean, this is base AE and it detects that there's co-processors there, so... I recognize the word castoreum, and I feel like it's some chemical that's like, did you know? Level of shit, but I don't know much of what it actually is. There's no sense in speeding that up if it's waiting on this, ultimately. Oh, that's the beaver gland's name? Got it. I knew it was something like that. I still want to know why my wyvern thing didn't work. That one still confuses me to this day. But the moment's gone. What worked? Still 55 more of these fucking things. Like that's like another hour of crafting to get this shit. So in terms of infinity ingots, we've upgraded Duratium. We've moved from the world engine to the Enderic infusers on. Didn't we decide we needed to do? Oh, we did. That's right. I needed to look to see if the blocking would worked better. It didn't work with the base armor, though. It put the chest plate in the wrong spot, and I had to hand move it everywhere. It placed all the things. We're up to 4. Once you get past 56, it improves. No, it wasn't even the power NBT levels. It was because it died making the wyvern, which is the base one. It died making this, and it wouldn't put the diamond chest plate in the right spot. It put something else there. And all the other recipes worked, but that one it wouldn't. It would put this in the wrong spot, and I have no idea what made it stand out differently. Are we sure that time in a bottle doesn't work with Empower for all the times that I've done it? Yes. So, I mean, it absolutely didn't work on, like, the Draconics and stuff like that, but that's just because NBT, and I accept that. But this one should have fucking worked, and it didn't. The chest plate, every time I tried, went into the wrong slot, and that was pissing me off. Okay. Now, one that I do know that Jordan took down was the Pedestal of Time. Or the Dark Matter Pedestal. Over it. Did we get the antimatter chicken? I don't think we did. Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. I have no idea how that works. I need another neutronium chicken and then a bunch of antimatter. Is this just a single block? That doesn't actually have anything in there. Nothing particularly difficult about that. Okay, so we're down to where we're just waiting on the forge crafts now. Okay, there's my neutronium chicken. Don't I technically just want to stop crystallizing the chemical crystallizer and instead pump this out? Good night, Cryo God. That goes there. I mean, we have a number of antimatter. So how do I get the antimatter juices? I just chemical oxidize it back? Okay. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Pretty basic there. Balls. Hey, you're like the world's most valuable chicken. And I'm here to pump you up. Oh, you ran out of seeds. You were running out of seeds, weren't you? There you go. I was like, something feels like it's bottlenecking. And then I learned. Cluck strong, my little chicken. Cluck strong. There we are. Does that automatically put the seeds for me? Okay, it does. You know, it took us a long time to get 13 or whatever. Probably. How are my fucking ultra long crafts? Oh, man. Tech is going to need some serious expansion. This is pain on painful painness. Punch me right in the penis. At least we're almost there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know you slowed down. Fuck. Okay. First try. How long did that job take? I didn't look, but if I had, then I would have seen. I forget what we use the refinery for. If that's for shale fire, we have the cow for that now, right? So, if that's the case, then the whole pink thing can go away. Buy us a little bit of room to work with. Also, for strange matter, I mean, we're not making, so we don't have a recipe for it in what connects to it. Oh, it's the same recipe? Fair enough. Okay, all the devices are still online. Good. Imagine trying to do that out of all ultimates. All right, then let's move this 2 over. Okay. Has power, and now we need to do upgrades for it. Okay. Where did I get the processing from? Apparently I already have one. Wormright. I assume these can't go there because those are there. And then we take this recipe and we burn it. We go over to here and we say do this instead. Interesting. Device offline. I must have disconnected where it connected in, but I thought I saw where it connected in. But it must have been one of these. This is power, but I don't know that it needs to be. 'Cause isn't this also power? Yeah. And that's got its own power, so I only need power here. Which means that this should be fine and connect everything. And now my devices are online. Means Enduric. My god. 9 Ender Pearls. God damn. That is improved. Okay. That was worth it. What is that used in? Is there a way for me to see what it can be used to make? Just this. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. The extended import bus imports faster. I thought we tested it and it didn't, but I don't want to call you a liar. Okay. I don't know what else fits in there, but works faster than normal, it says. And that goes into the crystal.
Still only 4 acceleration cards. Sure. Okay. Well, that was like hours and hours and hours of crafting for something that now, because of the change, would have taken seconds. The forge is still slow as fuck. Is it the ancient that I'm supposed to go to? No. I gotta get the actual thing. I did what? Did we decide that that was an update thing? I can't remember if you could interact with it from the bottom or not. Maybe the bottom was only power. Should look at the carbon and see if there's... Okay, so there isn't a... Unless I want to build an industrial squeezer, there isn't a better option there. Okay. We are.
That's a little better too. Now, we could improve that if we want to spend more money, because we could use a machine add-on extender and, you know, like, extend it and add more of these odd. But I think we have removed a lot of that hang up. Let's make the duration, which is plenty fast. It's crafting. The block of your Ananites seems slow. But the Energite, this is Power stuff, which is quite a bit faster than it was. You could pre-jack some of that. But the fact that we're down to just power and everything else is already made is kind of crazy compared to what we've been seeing. It definitely is doing one thing per job, and that's what we're talking. That's what we're, because it could be doing a lot of this in parallel that it isn't. So we still have more things that we could do. Seems to just kind of go to the bottom one, just sticks on its bottom. Interesting. Wait. Okay. So I'm taking the uranium and converting it to uraninite. Right. If you wanted to get really cheeky, you add the singularities in here. However many go into an ingot, so that you always have at least one ingot going or available. So you add, or you just add 8 infinity catalysts or infinity singularities and let it go. Doesn't that machine only intake at top? We definitely had the pattern provider going in on the side on it. Give me my thing. Thank you. This is all World Engine stuff already, isn't it? It's already made all the small stuff. Well, let's see. Yep. It's not putting in, so, there you go. I don't know of any way to resolve that unless
Could I do it with the advanced pattern provider? No, because it only looks at one block as well. As far as I'm aware. Hi, Maxwell. Yeah. I don't think the advanced pattern providers really thought about that. Because I can't think of the interface of a way to... Yeah. Okay, well, I mean... As much as... I was as much curious on... I'm still kind of curious, to be honest. God damn it, why am I can't... here. There's 18 different menus, and remembering which one in my poor, small little brain. And this is the up face, which is similar to up dog. It definitely did those in separate ones. I've seen a fair number of, why don't you just use different pattern providers? Why don't you just use pattern providers? Just set up one for each. Yes, we're very aware that we could make, we can brute force it into just being one pattern provider per thing. But I like to experiment with, is there a more elegant way to do that? Is there a better way to do that? Is there, if I could get this to where one would work better, then that would work better. So, I understand the problem, Sam, with the 64, and I'm avoiding it. I specifically made sure that that wasn't there. So, at the very least, I could set up several of them onto here that don't exceed the 64. And then the ones that do, I can simply for the ones that do, I can simply put them on and do the brute force setup, right? Because yes, I understand that the singularity, that one needs 100 energite, and so presumably it's going to split it up wrong. Now, if we're still smart, it would recognize that that's all one and only use that as one parallel, but we'll assume that it's dumb. So that was Energite.
So, in theory, there's nothing saying that that won't break at some point. It's only doing one at a time and working. That's annoying. Should I have... Oh, there it is. It's working, and that's annoying me. All right, there's my 1,000 Energite. So if I say I want 3 Energite Singularities... That one worked. That one worked. And that one worked. We're using an advanced. Maybe the bug was introduced when you guys all updated. I'm nothing but a monster. Try going 8. So you builds the Uranite. Does a Duratium. Everything else is mostly there. I don't know what we're doing for Endurous Pearls, but that seems a little bit slow. Possibly. And then that's all done. Now we're on to the craftings of these. Does one of them break? Because it was trying to do several at a time. I feel like my imports are slow as fuck. Oh, it has to finish for that. That's saying what it's building. Okay. And now we're to the World Engine. Okay. Wish it worked for me. Yeah, that's fair. It's interesting. I didn't realize these were top specific, so that was where I was getting hung up there. Droid's got a huge personality. All right. Well, that's kind of cool. And now the only things left are waiting on the how do I make Endless Pearls? Excuse me. Oh, they're a world engine. Okay. Done. And now we have 35,000 antimatter pellets. Are they good for anything? Or are they like Droid and good for nothing? Okay. Okay, we're gonna need diamond, redstone, glass, and emerald. Good night, Akira. Glass is already there. It's redstone, emerald, diamond, and glass. And then suddenly I couldn't fly. Oi! Get lifted. Okay. I have no idea where diamonds and them are all being stored. Maybe just in the general system, but I don't think so. I think there's probably another drawer. We had liquid emerald, didn't we? Oh, they're in the fluid drawers? It's all right. It doesn't matter if there's two drawers for it, though. Other than, you know, you don't see it all in one spot. And that's fine. I'm seeing neither diamond nor emerald. Interesting. Redstone, emerald, glass, diamond. Realized I was scrolling before putting them in my head. How am I this far without seeing any of those? Am I insane? Maybe I'm insane. I felt insane many times. Did I name them? As I've named everyone? Son of a bitch! That's crazy. Almost none of these are not named. Why did those 3 fucking come up as not named? Or 4? Okay, that one at least is. That's nutty. Okay, but glass still wasn't in here. I think the radius might have been one too low. Oh no, glass was because I saw it. And that's the one I turned on. Hey, look, diamond! Emerald! Now where the fuck is redstone? Redstone was near the top. Redstone's near the top. I know there's still something named Roost, but fuck me if I'm going to try and figure out where it is. Okay, so we need... extra pores in each one. All right, and that'll suck those off faster, which is something that you always look forward to. And now we're getting into that. Now the question is, does this count? Is it figuring that, are these adding to that? So 585. $553. Okay, so yeah, that is definitely adding into it. The time fluid. The only problem is I don't know what's involved in... We know the polymorphic catalyst we grow. That's out of gold. So that's out of gold. And then the time crystal, where the fuck does time crystal come from? Oh, I have a timey-wimey... That's right, I have a chicken. How's our time... How is... I didn't even look at it. We have 2 million. We're okay. I think we have them. I think we have 2 million of the crystals. Probably in good shape there. So... This will solve our time fluid problem. The chickens will solve the emerald and whatnot. And pretty soon we'll be good to go. 435. Still missing a lot of redstone, but that's just redstone, not block, so that'll actually go down faster than these by, 9 times faster. And then... Same with the glass. And we're from 500 down to 363 there. So really the diamond blocks is where the hang-up's going to be. Nether wart. I'ma feel you. And you're... You're expecting Netherwart to be the roost one. Got him! No idea what it is. I set a lot of these. I just might have missed one somewhere. Doesn't it? Nope, doesn't tell me the, around dust and silicon. Assuming there's even any relation. Are you silicon? Dust is over here, though. Wasn't it? Maybe not. Dust would be a block. Here's dust. Is it you? Aha! Where are you, Lapis? Extrapolation. There's two types of people in this world. Those who can extrapolate from an incomplete data set. Okay. Redstone's going up slow, it seems. Right, is something wrong there? Oh god, my eye. Balls. Almost, but not quite. It's doing what it do. We can accelerate it slightly. Because without the void, we can put another polar in. So we can do a 33% increase. Probably less, but... probably the same thing on diamond. Hello? We appear to have thwarted it by asking it to make a hopper. High-tech shit.
It is too early, buddy. Go back to bed. All right, so redstone's done. Now we just need a bajillion diamond blocks. I'm not sure I have a spare diamond. I think diamond came after I stopped making spares. It's gold and glass. Boy, that's gonna be a tough one for me. Why do I have? I wait for gold and grabbed osmium. Go me. I old manned it. Ah! Hey, that's the juicer. That's not the breeder. We're gonna need another glass chicken. Here, can I borrow you real quick? Come here real quick. Don't ask why. Maybe we shouldn't have these next to each other. That chicken was delicious. All right, perfect. All right, no problem. No problems. Everything's good. Must wake up earlier every day. Ugh. Are you adjusting time schedule to US? Well, I was making a spare for all, and then... All right. And then I was like, oh, I'm not doing anything with these spares. I probably don't need to make these, and so stopped. So you're gold +2. Are you just turned on? Can I turn you on? There you are. Honestly, the collector's more efficient than the pullers, but... All right, well, that doubles up the diamond as well. I don't like 4 a.m. Hi, KGP, how you doing? Look, I have another spare glass chicken, guys. It's fine. I had a spare. All I was doing was optimizing my inventory. Intentional, by design. How many levels do you think we're up to? Probably quite a few. Yep, quite a few. Why do I have 172 levels? Good. All right. Went from 2,000 to 300 there. I'm sorry, buddy.
How big was that job? I didn't look. Honestly, there's not that many subcrafts on this. Did my automatic and oh my god, my automated processor just made antimatter for me. My automatic thing. That's neat. It's like, here, I got you, boo. Now we're just down to power and Energite's blocked by power and Duratium should still be going over here just fine. Boop, 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 boop. O'Reilly. The hard part's keeping him clean, Aleknor. Duratium go burr. Okay, Duratium's done. Endus Pearl would be at the World Engine. This is just power stuff. So Power's crafting has a 205 of those left. I don't think that there's... I mean, I could add another row of nitro stuff here. I just don't know how much we'd notice. Maybe we would, but it looks to me almost like we're more waiting on the ticks of the machines to act than we are on the machine to process. I don't sleep typically on planes, but if I'm really tired, I could usually get a little bit of a doze in, but that gives me an idea for things we could do in another night. It'd be kind of cool to set up a wall of power beams and then have 4 powers to each pattern provider beaming down on it, Scotty. And as I'm seeing the questions pop up again, as a reminder for those who are like, why don't you just waft or time in a bottle or just... We know we could do things. What we're trying to do is figure out if there's a way we can do them elegantly and cleanly and optimized, not just through sheer brute force. So the waft, in my opinion, is useful. As soon as it became with the Empower, as soon as it was like, there is nothing else we can do, then sure, waft that shit. But I want to try and experiment and figure out the best way to do things before I just go to crutches like that. So that's why I end up doing all sorts of different things that you're like, this would be so much easier if you just did this. You're right. But you don't learn that way. All right, so where are we at here? Oh god, you're right though. I didn't realize that I was doing the Uranite, but then I had to follow up with the Energite. At the very least, as you said, splitting those out to each their own pattern provider so they could parallelize would be good, because it has to lock it, and it can't do anything. I mean, it's only the one, so there is no duality there. Otherwise, it is interesting to me that it's like it's scheduled for the 80 Duratia with the energize right there. This is where having, so even though we have it, we can parallelize each one, but because it's a singular pattern provider, even then it doesn't seem to be, oh no, it is, okay. Because it's a singular pattern provider, it can't split them up across multiple types. Where if we had different pattern providers for each one, then it'd be able to be doing this one while doing that one, while doing this one, while doing that one, and that sort of thing. Although now it's decided to kick off some of it, so maybe I'm just fucked. I don't know. But either way. But it looks like this is actually going to complete, which is I didn't expect it to. I expected it to fail at some point. Exactly, Sab. Don't jinx it. If it's so delicate that I could jinx it, then it's not robust enough, and we need to figure out where it's delicate. At least it is actually already like using the World Engine to craft Infinity catalysts and stuff. Like it's doing. But almost there. Still, I'm happy. How much? We have 8192. Is that just maxed? It looks like a max number. Yeah, it's definitely divisible by 8. Oh, it's right there. You're just a sad boy. Yeah, that feels more like machine processing than waiting on it to actually energize. I don't think we're waiting on the lasers. I think we're just waiting on processing. I know we can't fix the world digit. I'm just looking at what I can fix. But I think this is pretty well there. There's some cool things we could do with the power, or at least some things to do there. This, I think, I mean, if we split it out, but honestly, it was working right once it decided it was working right. So we were just seeing it being just a little bit weird. But this seems to be utilizing all of them, and even sometimes in parallel. So can't really complain about the singularity compressors now. Ooh, blocking mode. That might be slightly faster. We've gotten in the habit of using locking, but I think blocking actually gives us most of what we're looking for from it, while being less traumatic to the timings. Goddamn, it works. All right, you guys all. I mean, we can wait for. I'm like, it's time to go. I'm tired, but you know. Okay, it's got 60 of these to crank through. So we'll let that do its thing. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you had fun. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We're gonna have our special Wednesday show, so I hope to see you there. In the meantime, be good to each other, and love yourself, and love your neighbor, and love yourself on your neighbor if you have consent. If not, don't do it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the hype trade earlier. I appreciate you guys. As I said, it's been a pretty quiet month, so it's unnerving, but that's how January goes. Yeah, appreciate you. I'll see you then, and have a good one. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.